golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. I'm going to aim for the fourth square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the fourth square. Gonna aim for that fourth square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh, shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is chaos.
Oh! Woo!
I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah!
Skulls of Cupcakes is here. Did you bring me any moss?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom!
Amber Sparrow 95. Ready to play some cards?
Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather
Sup,
impressed.
Piker
Such a
Power
pointless
38.
exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari.
Don't look now, but Funky
this.
Sumia just arrived.
Look at this!
They're kind of a big deal.
It's 9:27. 1 million roses! How the hell? My God.
Happy to see you again, Chaos Nico 456.
My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own
Yo.
voice? Or the
Melamoogle,
white strawberries
how you
exist.
doing?
Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or
Sup,
4 legs.
Imoro
I'm glad they
100.
don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk
Fury
when
is
she
distracting
runs.
me and needing attention.
I just think this is important for y'all to know.
Hi.
I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. And I'm going to aim for the fourth square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the fourth
Bunny
square.
Mountain is here.
Choose a
Good
spot.
Aim
to
for
see
that
you.
fourth square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin.
I think the randomizer
Pick a spot to drop from.
is a little less random than it should be, basically, Skulls.
Well, this is
It's kind of like those days where Mari decides to respond to like 7 people.
Oh!
It's like it's a 1 in 300 shot.
I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yo. Yearstar underscore 87. How you doing?
Yay star.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Hello everyone. Hello Skulls. Hello Amber. Hello Pika. Hello Somya. Hello Nico. Hello Mello. Hello Amoru. Hello Bunny. Hello Jay. Hello But hello everybody. It's been a bit since we've been on Minecraft. I've missed it. I've missed y'all. Hey Fuji. I don't know what I'm doing today though. I have like no idea what I'm doing. I don't know. I have no plan today. But apparently it's to have my hand offset by 1 key on my keyboard. But I hope y'all are doing alright. I hope everybody's feeling okay. I have not actually logged on in... God, it's been a week, right? I think it's been a week since I've logged on. I don't exactly have plans. I'm just kind of existing. So, yeah. This was the thing we did last time we were on. We worked on kind of figuring out the shape of this area. We're not going to detail it or anything, but I just kind of wanted to have a bit of an area that was started out. We worked on that. But yeah, as Skulls put it, meander crafting. So what I'm good at. Camel. Can we not be up here? I mean, you are... Ooh. We are root... Come on. Get down. Get... I don't have a saddle on you. You're just... There we go. Thank you. Stay down there. Just stay down there. Yeah. I don't blame you, Somya. I don't blame you. Okay, so I've got a bunch of concrete on me, so we're gonna start with basic concrete. For those who are unaware, this is my massive base. I need to add more white concrete here, so I'm gonna do that right now while I have no ideas. But I hope you're doing well. I missed y'all yesterday. It feels weird some days to not stream, which it shouldn't, but it should not feel that weird. But yeah, no. It was kind of also with like the Gamers Outreach stuff going on, it felt like I should have streamed Minecraft during those off days, because it's like, oh, well, if I stream it during those off days, there's going to be a lot of audience that doesn't have somebody to watch, so I could totally fill that gap. And I'm like, yeah, but I need to take those days off. I need to not brain that hard, you know? And it's just figuring that little spot. I cannot get myself to sit up straight. Brain, sit up straight. Posture. Ugh. Oh, and by the way, again, I do have to mention this kind of every stream because this is a sponsorship that is going really, really well. As you can see in the bottom right corner, we have the sponsorship with Void Pets. If you have not done your dailies, please do your dailies. The 7-day daily pays out $10, so getting that one is really, 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 really helpful. Because all I got to do is open the game. Open the game and claim that daily each day. I have still not heard back about getting an extension. There are 2 days left on it. I'm going to email them again later today if I have not heard anything back by the end of the stream. Because, like, obviously that's kind of cutting it down to the wire. But we did yesterday break $1,000. So again, a huge thank you to everybody who's been taking part in that sponsorship. It really, really helps. Money has been extremely tight for me the last while, so stuff like that it genuinely means a lot. There's like, judging by the number of people that have installed it, the number of people that could possibly do the 7-day daily is a max of 50. Thank you for the bits, Fuji. Which means they're... Exactly, that's kind of the big thing. It's enough to pay my taxes, but having my taxes paid does not mean I will have money for food. So we or other bills. So there's a balancing thing. I do need to do a supportathon for mainly filling up for taxes next year. But things like that. Gasp! Thank you, Darkness, for the 5 gifted subs.
Darkness Roaming just provided 5 of you with a tier 1 gift sub. Wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Our hype balloon record this month was 1,661. Can we beat it this time around?
I really appreciate that, Darkness. But no, I think, because that's the thing, like, even if I have the money to fully pay off my taxes, I probably won't right away, just so that way I have money that I can hold on to. It's the same thing with, like, I have a little bit more money than... I have a little bit more money than I access, because I have money set aside that y'all put forward towards paying off my computer, but it's sitting in an account for paying that off. I'm not paying any more ahead because if something were to happen, I need to have money to cover it. So taking the little bit of interest I get by not paying it off immediately is the safer choice for me than paying off the bill entirely, sadly. So I've got like weird balancing things going on there with like what I pay and what I don't right away, and none of it's ideal. None of it's ideal. If I could just pay it off, I would be so much happier to do that. I just can't pay off a lot of these bills. So if anybody wants to drop me like 10 grand, I would love it. Hey Raxon, how's it going? Obviously, zero pressure to drop me 10 grand, but if you're able, it'd be great. But yeah. For those that don't know how the hype balloons work here, just as a kind of reminder on that, it is a single channel point redeem you can spam. And if you just spam that redeem, it raises the counter in the lower left. We aim for high scores and records and all that sort of thing. Obviously, zero pressure to do it. But it is a fun little way to kind of keep the hype trains going, make them a more interesting thing for a longer period of time, all that stuff. Oh yeah, we probably could all use the 10K, but I mean, it does not hurt to ask, right? Oh, thank you. Woo!
Amazing. Funky Sumia just subscribed to us for another month.
Thank you,
That's
Somia, for the
30 now.
resub. I appreciate it. I think everybody's on too tired of a morning to do a really big hype train today. Which is fair. Hype trains have never really been the big thing here. Oh, by the way, the Streamloots cards, we have increased the number of Streamloots cards we've done. Or that have been updated. So the visuals should now be going in the corner. I've changed out the messages on some of them. I think I've probably missed others, but the Streamloots cards messages should now just link to my Streamloots page in general and not directly to the card. Mainly because it's easier for me. So, yeah. Boop. Boop. But yeah, it is a sleepy day. It's also a kind of hot day. By the way, for those who have never seen my base, this is my base. It is expansive. It's easier if I just show you on the map, honestly, the scale of this thing. That light ring is the edge of my base. There's also this going out to nowhere, but like this is the edge of my base, so. And there's a Fuji. Giant base, giant work in progress. Why do you have a windmill next to your name, Raxon? What is the windmill? TwitchCon. Got it. That is a weird logo for TwitchCon. Well, fine then. It is known for its windmills, but I find that to be a really weird thing to go, yeah, what would somebody want next to their username? Like, honestly, the best badge I've seen for anything is the Minecraft chicken that I've got.
Or, no new record this time. We got 192 though.
Which
The
I
record
believe
stands at 1,661.
I believe, and I might be wrong here, but I believe there's still 3 days left yet to gift a sub or do a new sub to a channel to get the chicken for yourself. So if you want the chicken for yourself, gifting a sub during a stream that is doing Minecraft, yeah. But thank you all so much for the hype balloon. I need to update the hype balloon. We're gonna do art streams again soon, and we'll do art for the hype balloon and all that stuff. That is in our list of things. Ugh. I also need to spend time one of these days just looking at the mods and seeing what isn't updated for the new version yet. Because I know there's a handful of things not updated, but I need to see what ones aren't. I also need to work on figuring out what special effects we're going to do for Streamloots cards on here. I did ask for suggestions, and there were some decent ones. We do have a new one that I'll be able to do, and I'm just going to show this off. So I can now type /chorus, and it'll chorus fruit me. Okay, so that is one of the commands that we will have on a Streamloots card. So you'll be able to chorus fruit me at any point. It's a simple one, but it'll allow you all to basically anything I can type as a command we'll be able to use as a thing. Now the only problem we run into with this setup is I can't do super complicated commands. Hey Snow, hey Fox. And that's because the mod I found that lets me do it is not as good as the old one we used that was by iTunes, the content creator integration. Thank you, Snow. Server reboot. But it's not as good as the one that we had before, which let me run like a full command through the server. This one sends it as me to the server. And because it sends it as me to the server, it has to be something that can fit through a chat message. And chat messages have a max of 256 characters. Wow, so fast the message is... Uh-oh. Yeah, so hopefully that all gets sorted and we're fine, but I don't know. I am a bit more limited in what I can do this time, but I do look forward to giving stuff like the ability to just like shrink me down for a little bit. I think would be fun and things like that, right? Like where it's like, oh, suddenly I'm now only half a block, or like I'm a block high, and give that as an option to y'all. Just stuff like that, right? Can you eat one of the trees? Which tree? Which tree were you thinking, Kate? You want one of these big ones or one of the small ones? Or that birch one? Or that birch one? That birch one. Honestly, all of these are going. They're all available. Here, we'll start with the main course. There you go. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Where's the log? Log! Need to get rid of a lot of these. Do-do-do-do. I have so many questions, Skulls. And I don't know if I actually want the answer or if I like being confused here. Hey, boy. But I hope everybody's doing alright today. No input? I do that all the time. But I have depression. I don't know if you have depression. Oh, yeah. No, see, I never actually really watched them. I've seen them in the past. In the past, kind of. But never, like, searched them out. You were prepared for it, but I just went with it. Nice, Kate. Ugh. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Puka. You know, oh, thank you for the bits. You know, I was trying to figure out a word that is better than, like, you know how there's like megabases and then gigabases, and I'm like, what do I call mine? And I've realized that the word like Uber base would make sense normally, but like Uber as a term no longer feels like it means big. It just feels like you're referencing the company, and I think they've tainted a fun word. Gotcha. I mean, technically speaking, I could summon a player head that looked like that. Ultima base. Ultima base sounds like something out of Final Fantasy. Ultra feels lackluster. It doesn't feel like it's on the same tier as, like, Giga. Ah. It's because you need more fiber in your diet, Kate. Bow, 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 bow. Mari, you don't need to pop up on the screen, Mari. But yeah, just kind of filling in areas of this with white concrete because it gives me something. Quantum base. Honestly, I feel like a quantum base would be really, really good if you were doing like if you were doing like chisel and bits, but doing a super detailed base, like in the small scale. Tremendous base. Oof. What you do is you just call it something like base set whatever, and you pick a big one like base set 10. I'm gonna place so many torches under this. Because there's like lighting this is actually gonna be one of the worst parts. Because you don't want to be like Scar and leave an open void, right? I did see that a second which let's be real. That means arguably because the 7,500 was basically to cover taxes and delivery. On that means essentially the person bought it for 50 bucks. I'm just saying. The actual product, they bought the horse for 50 bucks. Consummate V's. Bow, bow. I think what would be really cool would be to see something like that horse end up at like a youth group or something. though the probability is it ends up in somebody's basement or garage. Because I think it would be a good way to appeal to kids to get them to go, like, hang out in third spaces. Like, I could see it at an arcade, I could see it at, like, there's a lot of businesses, I think, like, specific business-type setups that I think it would work really well at, right? To, like, encourage young people to go hang out at these places and check them out. But I also worry when you do stuff like that about it being damaged. So, Another stack of torch it. Wah! I've been having lag issues in here, and I think what's happened is the Better Block Entities mod is glitching, because it just happens in my base, right? So there's a mod called Better Block Entities, and it's supposed to help with loading and stuff, and I think that one is having a problem, which is here. I'm going to test this. I just turn off Better Block Entities. Better Block Entities basically makes the chest load from a further distance and things like that. But my brain says it's that, because I've been having... I'm still having weird frame drops, but I'm betting they're not... Yeah, I'm not getting the frame... Oop. Never mind. Yeah, there's something going on here, and I'm not happy about it, regardless. But I'm pretty sure it's related to... random things. Not sure. I assume it would be in an area that they can't directly access, because you're not going to want them to climb on it. You're not going to want that, you know? I have Dead Mouse as one of these for the sake of testing. I wanted to make sure I didn't crash. Okay, let's go over here to our concrete. What? Is it you? I really don't know what is causing the issues for me. So I've got to toggle a few things to find out. Let's grab more white concrete. Because it only seems to happen when I'm in the core of my base now. Okay, in we go. By the way, I finished the one layer. I finished that one. I started a new layer, but I did finish the 4th layer. So we have 4 completed layers now. 4 more to go! 4 more to go. Aha! Oh, I also added I added these here. Do. I love coming over here though and just seeing the fireflies. Feels good. Hi, BB. What's up? Yeah? You want to tell chat? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Hi, buddy. Good boy. He hopped up on the cat tree. Okay, so let's see. You know what? Let's spy really quick. Spy on our neighbor. Whoa, where's it? Everybody's ping is bad. Except for Fuji, who's got amazing ping. The heck? This grid is ominous. Show off. Doing the spiral on your way down. You didn't have enough speed though to get the trails.
Yeah.
Uh.
No, I'm just trying to grid this out to make it easier.
Yeah, no, I mean, at that height. At least they fall on their own and stack, so you can just stand at one spot and just hold, and then...
That's how I've been doing the grid.
Yeah, get to one end where you know you want it to be, and just hold down until your inventory's out.
Yep. So I was just redoing the scaffolding that was all over the place, and now I have an actual grid going.
The copper hopper.
Yeah. Sandpaper's still there.
It's like, help! I need to update the copper hopper mod. They finally fixed the texture, apparently. There's a new update. Just to my understanding, they have finally fixed the, if I read it right, they've updated the texture to not be, a note block inside for some reason. And on the bottom.
Interesting.
So it should just look like a normal block. Did they fix the waxing thing? No, but they made the waxing a toggle, so you could turn it off. But I feel like I'd rather have the options for the aged ones.
Yeah.
Because people might want to use those in their builds.
Ooh.
Eh. Just gotta pre-age them, yeah. So I don't know. I'm gonna look into it. Whether or not I go with like if we can craft them at other ages, because I don't know if we can craft them already aged. I don't think so because they use ingots. So yeah, no. So the only way to get them we have to let them age is the problem. Unless I were to figure out a way to add recipes to age them, which I guess I could do, but...
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Overcast and...
Yep, no, I feel that. Today it's heat for me. I got my AC hooked up, though, so I can deal with that as need be.
Yeah, it's cooler here today than it's been the past few days, so...
I like seeing my base from this distance. Just going, wow.
Yeah.
Big. The shadows make it a little disappointing, though. I almost want to just, like, go down there and throw random lights, but I'm like, if it's inconsistent, that will also bug me.
Yeah, that's fair.
But, nope, just wanted to pop by, see what's going on over here.
Yeah, just placing scaffolding right now.
You kind of did the outline of most of what you were after, and then you're adding the scaffolding in, and then gonna do the same over there, I assume.
Yeah, I kind of did. I've been just kind of doing it in blocks.
I mean, it'd be weird if you did it in other things, it is Minecraft. I knew what you were gonna do. I was waiting for it from the get-go. But yeah. All right. Have fun.
Thank you. You too.
Now we judge Raxon for not doing enough. Yeah, Raxon, it doesn't work. It does have to be a whole one to get the lava. Let's steal a bucket. See, what we do is we come over here. And we take this bucket. Wow. What? Am I that lagged? What is my ping? You know it's bad when input has better ping than me. World? Oh. Hello? Uh... Uh... I might be having some connection issues. I think maybe that's been my issue. It's not been necessarily frame drops. I'm lagging. Just try reconnecting. It should have nothing to do with that. I'm just, my ping was just really, really bad. Where's my auto connect? There we go. I'm waiting for my ping to update. I think it just does it once per minute, though. Oh, I'm still bad. One second. I'm gonna assume the server is fine. No, it's ping input. It's ping. None of that's gonna matter. It's internet. My internet has decided it's horrible. Server's running fine. Yeah, I have 2 seconds of ping. This might kick me from the server, but I am going to... So I use a VPN for most things. Minecraft's not supposed to be going through the VPN. I am toggling my VPN to a different server. I'm also mad because it's not supposed to connect anywhere in the US, but it has decided to do that. There we go. That was what it was. This is why I said it's not supposed to connect anywhere in the US. It's like, but what if we did? Like, you're not supposed to connect anywhere in the US. I've told you not to do that because every time you do, it's laggy. Every time. Yeah, look at my ping now. Ping's great now. 10 milliseconds? Let's go. It's still actually bad in some spots, but like... Oh, I was just having a moment. Can we just appreciate how many caverns there are under my base that I was able to just do that? The underground of my base is absurd. And I had no idea that was there when I set up. I was just like, oh, I'll build here. It's like, welcome to the cave system. Okay. Okay, let's look at our map. So this is what we're dealing with. I need to fill all that in with white concrete at some point. I need to chop down these trees, light up the area. We also need to have this shoreline go somewhere. We could work on that. We could work on this wall. We could work on the terrain here. We could toy around. You know what? We could toy around with the infinite bridge. So we will go to storage. We'll go here. Go to overlook. 180. Go back here. So there's the bridge to nowhere. If you've not seen the bridge to nowhere, this is the bridge to nowhere. It goes to nowhere. But the point of the bridge is mainly to serve as what seems like a visual entrance to the city that is on land versus at sea. Right? So we have this whole area, right? That's the general premise of it. Now, obviously we don't want the bridge to just be too high, so it would be something more like this. This is just the road width, right? So we would have something there, and then probably up here. But I don't know the design I'm going to go with. But the key thing for all this is it's going to need support. Now, that would be an archway that I would definitely want to do, but the main thing is going to be pillars, right? So we're going to want pillars in here. I'm also going to be having a rail leaving this area. At the height it is, we can do very large arches, right? Like this is a very, very high up bridge. I don't know the exact height of it. Let's figure out what the height of it is above water. Up we go. This is 101. There should be 101 versus 63. What is 101 minus 63? Well, minus 60, oh, sorry. 101 minus 62 would be 39? 39. So if we go off of 39... 39 to me is the maximum distance apart that these sections can be. So... Oh, my ping's still not great. We went back up to 231, so my internet's having issues. I did get a message from my grandma earlier today asking if the internet was out, so I think there's just something going on with my ISP overall. But 39, so here would be the starting point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ow. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Where does 30 put us? Only there. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Hmm. 37, 38, 39. You 40. Because I want these to be able to turn. So we could do 40 here. But that may not be a great angle for that. What if I do 50? 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, and then it would be 51 would be the next one. Yeah, I think this will work. So we'll do 51. To give them a 50 wide gap. And then that leaves plenty of space here. And then the support pillars, these are 9 wide. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So these are 9 wide sections. So I think we do 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we do 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So 7 by 7 squares, right? So we have these, and this will be what our pillar is. Right, so we've got 50 blocks. So I gotta go 51 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, and then 51. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five and 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's not the ideal way to go about it, but it works. And then we have that little square there. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. Like, I don't want to do a bunch of these, but I just want to have this kind of line. Like, I know that this is where this should be, right? For the second one. I don't need it on, like, all of them, but I do need it on that first one. So, like, I could mentally go, okay, there's that. Because what's probably going to happen is I did this one narrower, but that top is also going to be a little bit wider. So I can just build onto the outside of this. Right, like, I wouldn't normally be able to build on the outside of this if I had done it to the scale that I wanted for the main thing. But because this is going to be such a massive undertaking area, I'd rather not have to rip out the white concrete and just be able to build on the side of it because I'm going to be hanging off the edge. Because that would be a pain without something like creative. Well, granted, I could use the happy gas. I have a feeling I'm never going to get the hang of building on top of a happy gas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My ping's a little better. Sorry, BB is reaching out to place his paw on my arm. Hi, buddy. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Are the wakes okay? I feel like the wakes mod might be a little busted. There, it's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw that in the hole. Ugh. Anybody have any plans for this weekend? Do 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 do. Huh. One, two, three, four, five. Busy week ahead, boy. Oh. Yeah, let's see. My cherry blossom tree that I have, Fuji, has about 100 petals left on it, so you might be a little late, depending. Hi, BB. Yay, Raxon! Raxon just got the 7th daily reward. BB. Hi. Do you need attention? Are we starved? Are we starved for attention, BB? Are we okay? BB, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, BB? I think he realizes I'm mocking him. Shockingly, the storms really didn't manage to take all of it, but I mean, it probably did finish it off. Do 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 do. Ugh. I'm itchy. There we go. Do 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 do. I'm getting hungry. I know what I'm doing during break. Grabbing a snack. I don't know what I'm grabbing for a snack, but I will be grabbing a snack. The problem is I have 3 minutes to grab said snack. Which is not a great time frame to grab a snack. Especially if I want say I want a tuna sandwich. We gotta open the can, I gotta make toast. There's a time frame in here, it's not gonna work out. So I might be a little late coming back. Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. But no, my stomach is actually like growling at me, and it's like I'm not gonna be able to make a whole stream this hungry. So there will be a sandwich in my future. There. Honestly, that's a pretty good distance for each pillar. Right? Like it's not too close. I mean, we'll be able to tell from the other side better because you can see where the frame is. But that's not a bad scale. I mean, it's going to be a lot more work to do a full arch instead of just the little bit there. Because, like, I could make it shorter and only have to do this. I'll have to do this whole arch, but I think that'll be a lot more visually interesting to have the full arch. Oh. That's not allowed. Come here. But yeah, I think that's a very good size for it. Like, very good size. It's funny. I can do, like, good sweeping motions really well with this mouse. But the problem that I think I have with my mouse versus, like, a normal, regular mouse when you think of a mouse is I can't do fine movements because it's, like, it feels choppy. I can do big sweeping motions with really good movement without even having to move my wrist, but the fine movements are where it gets jerky. I do miss having a regular mouse at times, but I feel like because I play most games with a controller, I'm gonna be happier this way. But yeah. I specifically like mice that I can clean easier. Laser mice I've accidentally scratched in the past, and it's a whole pain in itself, and yeah. But if we take that pillar and we do a curve, the hard part's gonna be I'm gonna have to find the center of each one of those. Why is my ping so bad? I'm gonna have to find the center. I'm gonna have to find the center of that range and create an arch. From that. We already know it's... Well, wait. Why am I acting like this is a big problem? So we're gonna go here. We're gonna do shape list. We're gonna add a shape. I wish I could rename these. There's no, like, renaming of these, so I've just got basically a good luck moment. And then we go... Ow! Hey, Jing. We go over here. And we're going to go... And we're going to stand... This is not the center, but we're going to stand here. We're going to enable this. And then we need to go here, and our current shape, which we are active on that one. We go here, we set origin. So now that is where we are standing. And now we're going to back away so we can see it. And we need the direction to be that way. The radius, it was 39 blocks, so our radius would be 19? It's going alright. Hey, Kayla. It's going alright, so 19. And then we need to go over, like, that. But I increased it to 50, right? I changed the overall size to 50. So this would get me one corner of it. Like, if I were to go here, it would be there. I think we'd want it there and there. Would give us one of the corners. That only actually goes down to there for the 3D, if I were to go with 19. But if we do 25 for the radius... And we go there... And there... Is that right? That is... wrong. Wait. Even mode. There we go. I was like, something's wrong here. There we go. So that is the 50. And I'd want it to go to there. And then we go there, and there. This circle mod is Build Guide. Build Guide has been very, very useful for me to just figure out the placement of some of these blocks. There we go. Go like that. But yeah, build guide has been very, very helpful on me figuring out where the heck I'm placing anything. It works for quite a bit of stuff, but it's not just circles. So just as a thing, you can change it to be. You can do catenary, which is the hanging banners and ropes and stuff. You've got circles, cones, cuboids, ellipses, ellipsoids, grids, lines, parabola, paraboloids, polygons, polygonal pyramids, spheres, and tori. It's super useful. It's client side too, so if you're doing multiplayer, you can. It's fine. It's just a client side visualizer, which definitely makes it a lot easier to tell what the heck you're doing. Okay, there. In my best interest to remove that one for now. There. Yeah, that was the thing, because I used to use... Like, I used to go and use a website that would have the things for me and all that. And I'm like, it worked. I definitely had, like, no problem with, like, doing that. But I found, especially with streaming, the idea of constantly having to flip between it was just disconnecting me from chat more than I wanted. So this allows me to just have it in game and not have to keep going back and checking to make sure I've not screwed up, and I can also easily see where I've screwed up. It does read slightly different than the popular circle generator sites, though, so if you're trying to line it up with the previous one, you may have some things that don't quite line up. So that is something to be aware of if you're trying to do that they may not line up perfectly on, like... Right here, it might have a block, whereas the other one wouldn't. So there are some inconsistencies between the two, but... But yeah, it's more useful to have this than not have it. Oh, then yeah, you're set then. There we go. Burn it there. Ugh. Now these bits I will have, these ones here with this design I will have to replace probably. I could just build on top of it, but I feel like I'm going to definitely like replace these with some that isn't white concrete. But I do want to, I want to know the feel of this curve, and I'm not going to be able to feel or know what that feeling is without actually just doing this. So we're just gonna do it.
Have you seen the kitties recently? It's been
I've
an
seen
hour.
one of them recently.
Perhaps you should take a quick break to make sure they aren't up to any mischief.
Yeah, I also need food. But yeah, this is where, like, I'm like, I could place those. I don't really care enough to place those. The main point... You see, we can see the whole curve with this, but if I just turn that off really quick. And we look from down here. Yeah, so we'll have that going there, and then that'll curve all the way down to there, and we'll get a really good angle. Let me go to my storage. But I am going to step away for, I know it's going to say 3 minutes. It's probably going to be more like 5 or maybe even a little longer. I really, really want to get a sandwich. So, because I am just really hungry. So I will see you all soon. Please get up and stretch. Consider getting some food yourself. And I will see you all in a few minutes. Be right back. Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Everyone else. Choose a
Gonna aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! How the hell? My God. My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Everyone else. Choose a slot.
Gonna aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow.
Hey, not bad. It only took me an extra minute. Tuna sandwich. Ah, crap. I've got mail. One sec. Sorry. Package delivery 2. I'm going to take 30 more seconds. Sorry, cat litter arrived. To make room for the tuna. Oh, but yeah, no, cat litter arrived. Ah, I'm okay. I'm alive, I think. I don't feel alive. I feel dead. They're heavy. I feel bad for the delivery person just going, like, really? Oh. Blah. How y'all doing, though? How we doing today? Have we eaten? Have we eaten? Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. You can tell my I never know if it's lag or if it's just Mari being Mari, because, like, look at the pacing that she has going on. Are you good, Mari? You lagging, or is it me? Like, my ping isn't great, which I'm sure is what it is right now, but... I rush so much my toast isn't as toasty as I'd like it to be. But yeah, we're having a bad ping day. You know what? I should check on something for y'all. How are we doing on the, on our sponsorship? Because y'all have done such an amazing job. And we know Raxon got the 7 days today. We're currently sitting at $1,024. So again, a huge thank you to everybody who's been taking part and helping with that. Toasty! Perfect use. Perfect use, though. I appreciate y'all a ton for helping with that. It's still got 2 days left on it, according to the thing. I'm still waiting for a response from their support, and I'm gonna message them again today because it's kind of vital. I'm glad I contacted them as early as I did, but obviously that only does so much for me. Ba-ba-doo-boo. Whee! I need to see that! Okay. There we go. While I was there, I probably should have picked up more concrete, because honestly, 45 is not going to get me nearly far enough here, so let's go back to our storage. I'm going to be weird, I'm going to do that first, so that way I don't get a weird stack. What is my ping? It's just my ping today. It really is. Doesn't make me happier about it. Nyom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Oop. There we go. I want y'all to know that 9 times out of 10, when it comes to the music I play, I have no idea what's about to play. I pick an artist that sounds interesting, and I listen a little bit before picking them, and then that's it. That is the entire process for me. So like y'all mentioned, oh, Siamese earlier. It's like I have no idea. I have no idea what I picked. No. There we go. Most of my music is just vibes. Occasionally I will, like, fully intentionally pick people, but, like, 9 times out of 10, I picked a random playlist or something that was, artists you may like. And it's like, you were correct. Now, I do recognize this song, but I would never have been able to tell you the artist. And you ask me tomorrow, I'm also not going to be able to tell you the artist. Honestly, you ask me in a few hours, I'm not going to be able to tell you the artist unless I'm still listening to Siamese. Bup, 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 bup. Okay, I actually do need to turn on the AC. It is getting hot! And I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich. Mario has an open face sandwich. Hey, Big B, how's it going? Quiet phone. Bump ba dum bump. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. I am building an arch under this bridge here. Y'all, Big B's being mean. Big B keeps streaming Final Fantasy XIV, and it's making me want to play again, which I do not have the budget for. Because it wants 15... I'm sorry, but game subscriptions should not be $15 a month. Especially when it's a game like, when it's a game that I paid for to get. Because I want to be clear, that's the big thing. I paid for Final Fantasy XIV, right? Like, I paid for Final Fantasy XIV. Monthly subscriptions on products you paid for is brutal. I could understand, like, if it was, like, we've added this DLC expansion, and then when you're at this, you need to pay. Like, okay, got it. But, like, let's be honest. Like, you should not be charging me if I want to, like, play the game that I paid for. Let alone $15 a month. I'd be willing for, like, $5. $5 is perfectly fine. 15 is absurd. Like, 15 is just absurd. That is a lot of money per month. And did you know if you pay in 3-month intervals, you can save $1? You can save $1 per month. That was actually what bothered me the most. You can save $1 per month if you prepay for 3 months. Out of 15, that's nothing. I mean, I believe that's the same with Final Fantasy, to be fair on that, Kayla. But no, like, I wouldn't be as bothered by some of it if it just felt... Yeah, well, 14 is on a lot of different things. The general thing with PlayStation, though, and I'm not sure if Final Fantasy 14 is necessarily all required, because here's the thing with 14. Well, with PlayStation Network in general. PlayStation Network does not require you to pay for a subscription service, for their online subscription service for free-to-play games. But I don't believe that ever got properly implemented for Final Fantasy 14, because when Final Fantasy 14 was added, you had to pay to get the game. And I don't believe it ever got updated to not require it when the game became free-to-play for the opening section. The other issue I have with Final Fantasy 14's pay deal is that Final Fantasy 14 now has free-to-play up to a certain thing. I am not beyond their free-to-play levels. However, because I had already paid, I no longer qualify for those free levels. The free portion of the game. So I can't launch it because I've already done paid things. And I hate that. And I don't think it was intentionally done to be malicious. I think it's an oversight that they never corrected. But, like, if I'm still in the free range, I should be able to stay in the free range. And I assume it's because I think when you're on the free one, you can't add friends and stuff. So I think because I have friends, that's what's actually stopping me. It's like, why can't you just lock my friends list? Again, I think it's all oversight rather than malicious, but I hate it. But no, I mainly just want it again because I want to do minion battles. I miss playing the minion mini games. I miss playing all the weird mini games and stuff. Yeah, which again, lock me out of it, or like give me an option to kick me out of any free companies. Which I'm pretty sure I don't know if I'm even in the free company I was in anymore, but still. I would have assumed that the free company would have removed me at this point. I mean, it's been like 4 years of me not, or 3 years of me not actually logging on. If I'm still in that free company, I am shocked. Hey, Fallon. This isn't golf. What are you doing here? No, how's it going? Nice to see you. I say that like I don't know you're also a Minecraft fan. Ba 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 ba. Down we go. Ah. I'm very curious how this is going to look from the side. Like, obviously, we're just placing placeholder blocks here, but I'm very curious how this is going to look from the side. I really am confident in the shape here, but... Do-do-do, do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah. I'm going to keep backing myself into a corner is what's going to keep happening today. But no, the copia... Listen, I love the light blocks. And I really do... Like, I understand why they're not a thing you can access normally in vanilla. But I think light blocks are probably one of the best blocks to have on the server. And I think any modded server that is focusing on building should give their users access to it. Yes, BB. Hi. 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 What's up, buddy? Yeah? Hi. You can't have... No, you can't have my sandwich. You can't have the sandwich. He smells the tuna. He knows. Okay, so here. There we go. Yes, BB, hi. Hi. You're so energetic. No one would believe me if I said you were 16 years old. Actually, I think you're 15 years old. They'd be right not to believe me if I said 16 years old. You're 15 and a half. You're an old man. Meow. Meow. He did, like, I want to be clear. He did get tuna when I was making the sandwich. My ping is trash. Big B, BB has a doctorate. As a strange running joke. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zero plans. I mean, honestly, Una, like, I have no idea what I'm doing today. There's a reason I often joke about meander crafting. I logged in not planning to do this. I'm just like, you know what? We'll do this thing now. Like I am winging every step of this. Okay. Get me out. Now we need to patch the floor. This is the bridge to nowhere. What's really gonna suck is that curved section is something I'm gonna have to repeat the whole path of it. Which, given that this is approximately 1,600 blocks long, at 1,600 blocks long and doing this every 50, we're looking at doing 20 of them? No, 30 of them. Probably 30 of these pillars eventually. Oh, good luck, Yuta. Okay, so now, with that there... See, I like that shape. Oh, let's turn off the build guide. There we go. Yeah, so that's a good curve. We could also do something in these sections if we wanted. Some ornamentation here. Like I would say maybe like a half circle going the opposite direction engraved in it a little bit. Thanks, Jing. I grew them myself. Ah, gotcha, Yuna. I'm finishing my sandwich. The one thing that I'm really not looking forward to is, so this area here used to be some terrain, and I need to dig this down. So if anybody's ever bored and wants to help, this area here that has been dug away, even right here, there's a whole line right here, you can see the coast. Because I want to connect to that river. I'm just going to go that way. I need to get the materials for a conduit, actually. You know what? That'll be our project now. Let's go get a conduit. Let's go to the area that's really laggy for no reason. This is probably already full. Oh, it's not. Cool. Throw those in there. Okay. I will be using a conduit specifically for building purposes. I don't like conduits for their intended purpose, but their intended purpose is not building. I'm not sure if I have any Nautilus shells already, because what, I need 8, right? There's scaffold, flowers. No. Nope. No. Okay, we've got 1. My phone's ringing! 1 sec. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, you know, it's the default ringtone. So we have 1 Nautilus shell. I need 7 more. I think that is probably the only one I have. Hey, Lapis. So I need 7 more. You know what? I'm actually going to take this guy with me. Because this is going to be really hard with the ping issues I'm having today. Because what the heck is that? There's a Bigby. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're having a lot of ping issues. Let me really quick because this is probably full. Oh, you're not full. Shocking. I'm gonna grab that, throw all of that in here. This is our little bone meal setup. Get all that going. Okay. So in order to get that, we need to get drowned. The best way to get drowned is going to be going to the port and just hopping in the water. Probably. I could... Okay. Where is my turtle helmet? I just saw it. Is it upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs? Listen. Zhing. I'm good on shroom lights. I'm actually shocked this one isn't full, and I'm actually worried why that one isn't full. Why aren't you full? That is, yeah, that's that one. Why aren't you full? Are you just really not getting enough shroom lights? You're just not getting enough shroom lights, okay. Okay. Let's go to our port. I haven't hung around these enough to actually harvest these yet. They're close. Need to harvest those soon. Okay. The drowned hunt begins. I appreciate that, Big B. But I still require 6 more. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. But yeah, the Shelmet to me is a better item for underwater bases, but it's not long enough. Like, that's kind of the thing. It's like, I actually wonder if there's a data pack that just makes it so the Shelmet just lasts forever, because honestly, that would solve my issues. If the Shelmet just would last forever, I'd be happy. For underwater breathing. There is that one Nautilus. That is an you know what? Yeah. But I still want... I understand that the Nautilus does give you underwater breathing as a whole. But, like, arguably, that's not a way to really move around. Also, you're not tamed. Do I have a saddle? Surely I've got a saddle. Love that lag spike that's happening here. Still not sure why. Does not help with the ping issues. Saddle. I like that it stores the information the last thing it was on. Eh. Hello? Are you not tamed at all either? Is that what it is? I need pufferfish, don't I? Yeah. Part of my brain trying to figure out what's causing the lag. Is it? Is it caused by you? Like, I'm not gonna know with some of the movements. Yay for donuts! Are my chests still here? Yes. I got 2 pufferfish here. Okay, I have 2 pufferfish. I don't know if it's enough. That was enough. I'm not going to name you or I might get attached. I don't appear to be able to move you without a lead. Which is a tad annoying. I mean, I think there's a way out of here, but I don't know it offhand. Okay, so we're gonna go back to our storage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Entrance? No! Well, this is dead. I'm sorry. I've got a problem. Just in general. I wouldn't have been able to, honestly. So, there goes my luck. I was hoping to get, like, good loot out of it at least. But nope, okay. Anyway, back to the ocean. The teleporting of the Nautili when too close to them is what caused the last one to die. And I may put them in a teleport with thing list to not let them do that anymore. Because clearly it's causing issues if they keep dying that way. I'm gonna have to go on a spree of just harvesting this and like stopping this from growing. There's so much seaweed here. Now drowned like to attack me when I'm out here. And I understand everything. We need new music. It's time for a music update. You know what? Skatoon Network, let's go. Skatoon Network is quieter. Trying one more time. Maybe we're just trying too hard. We're closer than it is too far. I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my hand. Look at this. I just want to point out, that's part of my bass right there. So, there, you can see them all around. We could also just start removing a bunch of these trees, because all these trees are in the way. It's one thing to complain, but when you're driving me insane, well then I think it's time that we took a break. Maybe we're just trying. Oh god, you can see my ping issues. Just not gonna look at the sky. My ping is so bad today. That's another ocean monument. I don't want to go near that. Fuji's place has also been a great spot to find drowned, so... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the ping, but I'm not a fan. There's a drowned. So long for this to die. And I hate it. You fake it. And hide it, you might as well embrace it. Something's telling me. Probably better during this to have the magnet on. Honestly, like, for what it's worth here, Jing, this is the first time I've actually had, that I've had actual, like, ping issues on this server. Like, the first time I've ever seen my ping that high. See, there's plenty of Nautili, at least, that spawn around here, so I'm not, like, horribly worried about the Nautili, but I hate that I keep accidentally warping Nautili to me. I think, actually, my best move would probably be to put a waystone out in the water for my own safety, that if I do that, I can quickly warp to it to salvage them. To keep them from getting destroyed. Right? Like, that would probably be the best choice. Where's my rowing animation? Where's my rowing animation? I don't get anything from the fire aspect, but I do benefit from the undead whatever. Oh, nice, Jing. Ping, it shouldn't really matter. Okay, so just to be clear on this for you, Jing. When it comes to ping-related stuff, in your video settings, that's not gonna affect the render distance, but it will affect the simulation distance. So this would be the one that would do anything, but that's usually server-based, so I don't think either of that would matter. I would say Smite is probably the most underappreciated, okay. But yeah, the thing is though, Jing, they're both, so this is your PC speed. This one is how your PC is handling the distance of things. It's not going to matter on a server though. Because on a server, the simulation distance is offloaded to the server, and the render distance is mainly just can you load it, you're not loading in new chunks with it. It's a whole mix of things. I thought I saw a drowned, but oh, there's one over there. I thought I had seen a drowned, but it was just the water bubbles. Yeah, that's why, like, generally speaking, playing on a server is always going to run better. You will always be able to run a server better, assuming you have the internet speed. The game will always run better on a server because you've already, because the chunks aren't being loaded from your end. They're being loaded from the, they're being rendered on the server, and then they're just sending you the visual information. It's no longer doing the, like, fancy figure out what the code is and all that. At the very least, this is a ska cover of it. Almost all as a very white person, all songs sound better in ska form. Hey, Elusive. Like, as a white person, if you play ska or electro swing, you know you've got my attention. Like, 100%. I am susceptible. I am 100% susceptible to this. But yes, again, I want to thank everybody who's taking part in the Void Pet sponsorship. We are nearing, at least currently, the end. I'm still trying to get a hold of them to try and get 5 more days. I have not heard back, and I'm getting a little bit annoyed on that. But the reason I bring this up is the fact that the 7-day streak, if you were to start trying to log in every day starting now, you would still be able to hit that if I get the 5 days. So make sure to open the game every day, 7 days. We've passed the 7-day point, so everybody who started on the first 2 days should be able to get that now. But I get $10 per person there. It shouldn't be. This is just a lot for me in general. I don't know what it is. There's something... I think I'm just having ISP issues. Okay, if there's a magma block there... Aha! I was like, if there's a magma block there, ruins. Not a great ruin, but it is a ruin. This is the saddest ruin I've ever seen. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm having cat issues lately. They keep trying to hide in this one nook where they're not supposed to be. What are you doing? Out! 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 Phoebe, get your brother. Out! Specifically, the reason they're not supposed to be there is there's a bunch of wires there. So them being in that nook means something's going to get drug around or unplugged when they freak out and inevitably jump out of that location. So it's not a good spot for them because there will be problems. I like that this is literally right next to Fuji's Island and has not been looted. Also, I think that one's sus. That or it's stone. Can't tell. That one's sus. That's normal. That's sus. Do 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 do. I believe this song is for the Undertale fans. Honestly, this song though, with brass instruments playing it, is so good. Like, genuinely, brass band music on this is perfect. Where are the Nautilii? That's a bee. Thank you, sorry. Is it... I think the problem for that bee is that nobody's kept the bee loaded for a good chunk of time where the bee can try and find terrain. Why can't I find any drowned, though? This is... Has the ping just decided I'm not even on the server? Is that what's going on? Ping's like, nah. The bees have improved intelligence on this server. It's just that bee, I think, loaded out there, so that bee's been kind of stuck. Like, for whatever reason, that bee was out there when the AI kind of figured out what it was doing, so it hasn't had terrain to ping itself to. Like, if I gave it a grass block, it would probably go right to it. See, that's the problem, Fuji. It's not a bumblebee, it's a fumblebee. Nah. Do 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 do. What do we got right here? This is just a cool little nook. Let's get ready to rumble bee. You know what? It works. I gotta give it like a full whoop, whoop. We're just gonna look down. Let's get ready to rumble. There we go. I had to actually give it like the heart that it deserved. I don't like stopping partway. I think I do a decent job at that. Wha! Tiny child. Tiny laggy child. It's gonna be really weird for the VOD watchers because the VOD watchers don't get the music. Yes, Fear. Hi. 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 You would think as much as Fear yells at me like I neglect him or something. But, like, at night, he gets so much attention. Like, he is right at my side. He is laying next to me. He lays on my chest while I'm doing movie nights in the Discord. He's just greedy. What's the term? He's the greed that they talk of in the Bible. But this is also... to the people who think that cats don't actually love their owners, like, that cat is obsessed with me. I like the wood planks. God, the ping! Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. When chat just becomes obsessed with bee puns. You know what, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go... If the bee was indifferent about their gender, they would be an NB. There we go. Okay. Brr, 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 brr. Woo! Hey, I found a shipwreck. It does appear that this shipwreck has been looted. It also just feels like I never found the entrance to the where the treasure was supposed to be, but nope, been looted. Ba 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 ba. Do I need all this kelp? Nope. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Where's my boat? Times when I actually wish I had the amethyst upgrade. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Go around and grab all this so Fuji doesn't come over here one day and just suddenly see 5,000 different pieces of kelp floating above the terrain. Woo! Actually, wait. Terrain has to do with the formation of the earth. Water would not be terra, it would be aqua, right? So if it's aqua, would it be aquane? Sounds horrible, but would it be aquane? I think it might be. Aquane. Terrain and aquane. I'm gonna put it all in one spot. It's less annoying. Ba-ba-ba-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Burp, burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Beep, beep, beep. Boop, boop, boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop, boop-a-doo, boop, boop. Why are there no drowns? Why is my ping so bad? Why is everything? Wait. Wait. I am aware that Starry's always has a lot of drowned. Help, I'm trapped! That is server side, sorry. That is server side. Are you a squirrel? Did you become a squirrel? Face looks like a squirrel now. I don't know why. I see a squirrel. Okay, it was a rat. That was close. But... Hello. Hey, you always... I mean, you've probably stopped all the spawns now. Oh yeah, definitely, because the conduits prevent drowns, so they're not going to be here. I like the description of "don't mind me being a rat, it was for a job," and it's just like, the hell do you mean it was for a job? Don't mind the fursuit. Don't mind the fursuit. It's for work. Like, what? Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Fa la 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 la. Hey, Val Raiders! Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. We're on a hunt for drowned, and it's not going well. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. If you're after chill vibes, y'all, check out Val. Val is also chill. Oh! Don't mind me, just gonna swipe this really quick. Do. Random 8 surface diamonds for a given value of surface. But hello, Raiders. My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a chill variety streamer focused on indie and interactive streams and games you may have never heard of, but also Minecraft and stuff like that. Yeah, no, so that came with the Caves and Cliffs update like 3 years ago. They did a whole chunk of terrain modification. The world height is also like massively increased probably from when you last played. Then, if that's the case, because the terrain now goes up to 300 blocks above and down to negative something. God, my ping is bad today. Good fall into the sky. But I am on the hunt for Nautilus shells right now, but I seem to be unable to find any drowned, which is really weird because this location specifically should have a lot of drowned. Someone's been here. What I need is a, I could, There is a method I could go with that would work. That is an option.
Really stretch their legs about now.
Probably. I can tell Starry was here. Oh, Starry, your mountain looks really cool with all the lights on it, especially because you got the, like, varying lights. But something that I could do... I could find a zombie spawner and flood it. That would make my life easier. But I don't think that counts. Wait, actually, if a zombie spawner spawns them and it's underwater, does it start with them as drowned or does it spawn zombies? I can't remember. I can honestly not remember the rules on that. Yeah, it probably is just zombies, but I feel like a submerged one should do... Like, a submerged one should spawn drowned, and one in the desert should spawn husks. I think is how it should be. The other option is we make our own spawners for them, but I don't feel like that's the best method. I do think if they naturally spawn from a golem, from like a villager golem situation, like if they're spawning around a village, I think that does count it, but not. You've got to get them underwater. I know you can convert them, but I don't think that changes their loot is the problem. So, like, even though I've got the increased, like, copper and stuff, I don't know if it would ever give them a Nautilus shell, even if I converted them. Because I'm trying to remember how copper farms work. Like, that's what I'm trying to think of, like, how copper farms are set up. Because copper farms have a... How do you create a zombie farm in the water? I can't remember. You have a lot of, like, actually, like, substantial ruins here. And yet they're not here. So we were making comments because of bees like this, Skulls. That's why. Hey, there's Avens. But yeah, I'm bothered. I don't know where... Turning down the music a little bit. I don't know where they would be. Hey! I was gonna say, you're emitting a lot of light. I'm assuming you're at your base door. You're not in a boat, Door. There you go. Did I fix it? Oh God, what's with this boat? Door, your boat is busted. I like how everybody is pretty much confirmed there's like no drowned. Like that's what's happening right now. There's just no drowned. Alright, but Mari did say it is time for us to step away for a little bit. I am going to try another port on my VPN to see if that fixes my lag issue. But I will see you all in a few minutes. We will be right back. White strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Everyone else, choose a
I'm going to aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this
Oh,
is
oh,
chaos.
oh, 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 oh! Woo!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo. Woo. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! How the hell? My God. My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Learn that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this.
It's kind of absurd how fast time goes when you have to do something really quick. Like, just to be clear here. All I did was add litter to the cat's litter box. And I was a minute late. And I'm like, that wasn't me doing much. Okay, so the VPN was definitely the issue for my ping, because it looks like I'm getting 15 milliseconds of ping now. So, turning off the VPN entirely, I'm probably better. Wrong spot. I want to go to spawn. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, look, 3 milliseconds! Oh, somebody set up a mushroom farm. Love up yet? Yet feel left out. Oh, and also to comment on your earlier statement, Fox. Fursuits are definitely expensive. That is one of my goals as a creator online, is I would love to reach a point where I have the income where I could possibly save up to commission a fursuit. And the reason I actually want a fursuit, at least a partial, with my design, a partial works best. But I would love to commission a fursuit specifically so I could go to cons and go to like go to a con in a partial fursuit of my VTuber model, because I think that'd be really cool. Like, imagine going to like TwitchCon but being like, no, it's my VTuber model, so I'm in the same thing, you know. Have to right. Everything will feel just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Baby, baby. And then I get to mask without people being weird about it. Actually, they'd be weird about it, but they'd be weird about it for a different reason. Little girl, you're in the middle, have to right. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Have to right. Everything will be just fine. Everything. Target acquired. Yay! It hits when I swing now. Yep, it was 100% the VPN. The thing is, like, I've had Minecraft as a split tunnel. It's not supposed to be affected by the VPN. So there's something going on with the with what I've got selected for the VPN to not trigger on it. So I just, like, turning off the VPN entirely did, in fact, fix that. Oh, you have an email fund there, Skulls? I believe that everybody should be allowed, without repercussion, to give people shit when they do that. Like, I should be allowed to be a dick to people who tag me in things. And, like, CC me an email I don't need. Just to make a note on that, RC. Separate computer has the stream going. That PC doesn't have a VPN on it. So that, I've actually put more things on the same bandwidth that I did before. So, more things on the same bandwidth, less ping. So it's not that. Plus, I have 2 gigs up and 2 gigs down. So I would be very doubtful that that would actually be a thing. I'm gonna guess that whatever server I was pinging through is just being a dick. Is more of the issue. Like, just whatever server it was happening to catch didn't like it. Like, I probably could have tried a different location, see how that showed up and all that, and been fine. But for whatever it is. Oof. Oh, did you, Door? Honestly, I've been kind of reaching the point where what I want to do is I want to collect 1 trial spawner and set that up for a drowned. Just so that I can come back to it every once in a while and get the drowned. Honestly, I think that's probably my best bet. Woo! Now, I think Fuji and I got everything that was here. That was in my trial chamber. Like, I don't think there's a single one left here. Like, if I look through this, I don't think there's a single... No, yeah, these are all gone. Where are we looking, Dor? My thing says you're here, but I don't see you. What's... I mean, I'm at your base. You weren't there. Ah. I mean, this shouldn't be why. They wouldn't normally be here. I don't feel like this is where I was meant to go. Oh, drowns. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Yeah, you'll get a couple because they do spawn with these ruins when they first load in, but it's not... Which I believe the ones that are force spawned in don't even count against the mob cap. They're just not spawning. Did you have one? What did you have? That one had something. Must have been copper. Yeah, no, you'll have the ones that are spawned from the ruins. I'm just saying that they don't count against the mob cap. Okay, where are we? Yeah, you got a pretty big ruin here, though. Whoop! Up we go. Burr, burr, burr. But yeah, because every chunk's been loaded, all the mobs are all technically already out from the drowned and stuff. Like, they already exist. Boom. Hey, Obi! Beep, beep, beep. Okay, where are we? Yeah, I need... Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I go back to my old storage. Gonna Drop off some of the crap I don't need. Just some. Get rid of that. I'll put that in there. Okay. So what I think would be the smart move for me is I am going to go to the trial chamber that I no longer need. I mean, if I need anything, it would be these, and I don't exactly need those. I probably should make a different one thinking about it, though. So let's go old storage. Do I have another one made, or do I need to make one? I do have a warp stone. I have the materials. For as long as we still have these for a given value of warp stone, share stone. For those unaware, we will probably be getting rid of them at some point. I don't know when that point is, but we will be getting rid of them. Are you sure, Dora? I'm going to harvest, the plan is to harvest the, trial spawners out of it. Okay. Boop. Where are we looking? Right there. I see you. Oh, I see you were not kidding about the size of this. Okay, time to deal with this crap. Woo! Woo! Oh, I'm up here now. I can't see it. There it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where you at? I really have trouble seeing the breezes. I'm also just extremely inaccurate when it comes to combat. Sorry. That one was me. Now, for those who have never seen me deal with these before, we have a data pack on the server that allows us to mine these. They take a minute to mine each, however. Which I believe the entire purpose of that is maybe so you don't go through the trial chamber and try to cheat your way through. But you will not get one that spawns whatever you harvest. So this is not going to give me a breeze spawner. This is just going to give me a trial spawner with nothing in it. And then I can create mob spawn eggs, and I can put whatever I want in it. So, like, if I wanted to put a wither in it, I could do that. Or the end dragon. Or a warden. Oh, see, that's gonna be the fun thing, Starry, is my plans are to make dungeons, right? Like, eventually with my base and expanding, I do want to do RPG stuff with it and make it seem like an adventure map. And I'm gonna create dungeons, and I can spawn whatever creatures I need in that dungeon using this. Whoop. Bring it on, Bogged. You got nothing here. The Bogged hold no power here. Smite just decimates. Do. Do. It just takes so long to mine. That's the one disadvantage of this. Is like I understand it taking so long, but it is tedious. But we're having trouble getting enough drowned, right? Like that's been our big issue. So the whole idea here is I'm just going to set up these trial spawners. Oh no, Obi. I need to turn off the AC. It's too cold in here. Got it. Okay. I'd like to get a handful of these, is kind of the thing. Personal space! Door is technically next to me right now. Sorry. Just I don't know where that bog actually is. Oh, they're down there. Okay. Got it. Baby. Ah, foot cramp. Oh, but yeah, I do want to bring this up as a reminder, because I thought about it yesterday, so I mentioned it in the Discord. But for those who do not know, so the little calf pints down there that are walking around at the bottom, if you didn't know, you can already customize them. There's a extension on desktop called Stream Avatars, and you can actually buy accessories based on the points that you've collected by hanging out in chat to dress up your calf pint in different ways, which is why there are different designs. That said, those are all, except, well, for the most part, most of those are done by the community. I did do some basic stuff for, I believe I modified a lot of the color palettes that they have. But you can pick those out as outfits and change the designs. But you are able to also make your own, and there is a template available on the Discord. So yeah. Which is a way you could convince people to spend more of their points that they've collected and all that stuff. And they are all labeled by who designed them as well, so. Shake, shake, senora. Hey, Door. You're gonna like this chest. Got one of the fancy vaults here, too. Under the stairs. So that's good to remember. Shake, shake, senora. Hit! There we go. Door, do you not have netherite yet? Would you like scrap for making your own netherite? No? Okay. If you ever need scrap, though, you're welcome to take some from my farm. Let me throw this crap in there, because I don't need that. Technically, I need the breeze rods, but not right now. Yeah, if you ever want the netherite scrap, you're welcome to take some. I have a lifetime supply of netherite scrap. That was a lot of wither skeleton heads there. Holy crap. Do 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 do. Burr 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 burr. Honestly, I think every Undertale song works really, really, really well with brass instruments. Come on. There we go. How many am I up to? 4. Whoo! What? Ah! Oh no, door! They don't know I'm here. They don't know. Do 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 do. Almost there. Got it. Door just getting massacred at every turn. You alright, Door? Oh, that one didn't lock in, or wasn't able to spawn a thing. Because of the ladder. It's right here, Door. Some of your stuff ended up at the top of the ladder. Hey, Amanda. Amanda, if it makes you feel better, they're in my inventory. Got a data pack that allows them to be collected. There we go. Ow. Ow. Missed one. Get my health up. How you doing, Amanda? Where did you come from? Oh, up there. I think I found where they came from. They're on a little balcony over there. Oh, we got another breeze. But I get to stand here for an entire minute while I wait for this to actually be mined. As long as I don't get hit, which it's not looking good here. But Door is working his bait for me. Doot. It's kind of, like, really fun to watch this just going on, though. No! I was definitely right at the end of that. Rude. Ah. I'm doing alright. We're having a chill morning. My cat litter, well, my cat, litter robot just yelled at me, though. It was like, hey, the scale's heavy. I'm like, well, there's not a cat there, so could we just, like, manual cycle you now? Like, I can see all 3 cats, so I know none of them are in it. I need to make, so in order for this to do what I want, like as a overall design thing, I want to create a death zone for a whole bunch of spawners that everything that spawns out of it just dies from fall damage. with these trial spawners is the ideal. So just creating a really, really arguably lazy farm. But everything that spawns from it will die from fall damage. Or at least close to it. I don't know where the best spot for that's going to be, and I don't know if I'm going to leave it as a permanent spot or if I'm going to migrate them later. But just having a way to farm certain items, I think, is a really good starting point. But I'm just trying to think, like, we could collect as many of these as possible. I could, though I think this is going to be enough for me to get for now. So, Dora, I do want to say thank you for helping distract the creatures for me. But I think this is more than enough for me at this point in time. But I need to create a sneaky farm spot. And I don't know where I want to do that. Like, it doesn't matter. As long as it's not an area that is going to be built in later. That's kind of the one thing, is like, am I going to build in it later, yes or no? Okay. Let's go back to my storage. Woo! The lag spike that I get in my storage for no reason. Okay, overlook. So if we look at our base, right, we've got this massive area. We've started working on a lot of things. We've got buildings coming in there. We've got our main building there. We're gonna have buildings all around this. We're gonna have buildings there. This is gonna have a lot of large open space where I could theoretically do it, because that's all hollow, right? We could also go somewhere and do it underground, which actually, that I think is probably the best idea, because I'm probably not going to be doing as much as I'd want. Because originally the idea was that I was going to go to like this area here, right? And I was going to place, I was going to do sewer systems. But I don't think I am at this point in time, so I think our best idea is going to be to take these trial spawners here. And what we can do is we can either place them all in one vertical line, or we can do a horizontal line along one of these walls, like here. And then they're all just going to fall and take some fall damage when they get looked at. And I think that'll probably be the best way. And then we can just expand it as we need to, right? I want to go to like right here probably. Because if I go any higher, they're going to spawn in that wall area, and I got to fix that. So we do this, right? So that gives us our spawn spaces where they're going to appear. They'll fall, and we can arguably fight them, which I'm fine with this for now. It is obviously not the safest way to do this. Do you need help, Dor, or you think you'll be okay? I mean, you could try the free cam. I feel like free cam would be an easy way to find where your stuff is, at least. Throw that crap in there for now. What do I need? What do I need for drowned eggs? Drowned, right? A fish, rotten flesh, and an egg. And a bucket. Okay. That's not too bad. But I don't know if I have any fish on me. Does anybody on the server have a bunch of fish? Yeah, I figured you would. Hey, I called it when I said 1.4. 7 tropical fish is what I need. I need 7 tropical fish specifically. I need buckets. I need 3 more buckets. I need those lag spikes to stop. It's just when I'm in my storage, so there's something going on here that I am not pleased about. Okay, 7 buckets. I need some eggs. Egg. 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 7 eggs. We got the rotten flesh. 4 times 7, so this is more than enough. We just need the tropical fish. Well, and I need to fill these with water. Okay, let's... Just because I know Starry has an absurd amount, I'm going to go steal them from Starry. Is here. There's one. Starry, you're starting to get a chest monster. Multiple chest monsters, actually. That's gonna be all cobble. It's gonna be all dirt. Those are flowers. I mean, I feel like most of yours is gonna be... Woo! Hello. That's 7. Okay, and now we go here. I can also make a dolphin spawn egg. Tropical... I mean... Tropical fish spawn egg would be a really fast way to get a lot more of them. Okay. Got that. Go to old storage again. Now I'm gonna do this the reckless way, which is I'm going to go here manually. Okay, there we go. Line up here. Mostly copper. Copper and fishing rods, but... there's a chance for a Nautilus shell. Right there. I got 1. Just to be clear, I got 1. I got 1 from that. All of those drowned. 1. Yeah, I'm just I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. I mean, we can do it. It's just gonna give me stronger ones. They're still gonna drop the same loot. They don't drop any extra or fancy loot. My concern is that because there's not water down there, though, if I do the ominous one, they might be able to retaliate cleanly, and I don't entirely want that. I had another one. Thank you for the additional fish. I've got plenty of them as well, so that's not a huge... Can you mine standard spawners? No! Cannot. Because that would be overpowered as hell. These are already overpowered. Them having a cooldown is what stops it from being too much. These ones are a lot more mobile than the first group. Lag spike. Lag spike. We got 2. Come on. There we go. But no, regular spawners cannot be mined for the sake of that would be really, really overpowered to put that speed in anything else. I can do this though, which is always fun. Yeah, most of that loot goes in these. That goes in there. That goes in there. Wind charges go in there. I've still got my helmet on. That's why I was dying. Get rid of the trident. I don't care about the bow. I don't care about that bow. I don't care about that axe. Not the shields. Not the arrows. I don't need the rotten flesh. I don't need the potato. Don't need the chicken. Okay. Do. Emeralds go in there. Wah! Iron. There we go. Yeah, you can't get higher level keys with this, which is a really nice thing. Like they don't become ominous. Like the ominous stuff does make them spawn and does give the difficulties, but you don't get the higher tier rewards. So it stops that from being too useful. Which is nice. Like I like the bits of balancing they've already done for this. But now that's on cooldown for half an hour, right? So... You good, Starry? What are you doing? Hey, Gold. Oh, you're over, then you're at the rail exit. I'm guessing. I don't know where you're digging. Yep. Aw, thank you. No, I cannot but to hear an exchanging of words. Maybe Artisy, they actually spawn with a increased rate already because of a different data pack I have on the server. That makes them more likely to drop them as well. So that way people can get more tridents. Oof. I think trident should be allotted a netherite upgrade. There's my idea for the day. Netherite upgrade to tridents. Ugh. My ear itches. Woo. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is, I mean, it's I Write Sins Not Tragedies, but it's Scotchu Network. Scotchu Network is entirely covers. Like, every single song that Scotchu Network plays is a cover. Much better to face these kinds of things with sensible bunch of poison and rationality. But they do all ska covers of things. Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. Starry, if you ever want something really, really tedious that I want to deal with, that I want to conduit for, it's this right here. No, it is not Green Day. I believe it's... I Write Sins Not Tragedy is Panic at the Disco, right? Or am I overthinking myself? I bumped a key. But there's this entire section here. Right here. That I need to drop down quite a ways. So if you get bored, Starry. I don't know about the need to upgrade to diamond, honestly, because we already can't craft it, so we don't really know. I mean, it's made out of prismarine ingots that don't even exist, right? Can I make it any more obvious? More can I say? I think that brings up the point, though, that prismarine ingots would make sense. Now, do Nautili naturally spawn, or is it like a one-time deal? I would assume they naturally spawn. So in theory, I could kill this Nautilus, and it should drop the Nautilus shell as a chance. I'm not gonna. I'm just saying. You good, bee? There are a couple bees out here. I'm gonna have to get you guys a hive at some point. Upgrade the trident with a sponge? Oh god. Ah. They just kind of spawn naturally through things. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. See the man that boy could be, then meets the eye. But yeah, like, this is gonna be my fastest way of actually getting them to appear is the problem. Singing a song we wrote about a girl he used to know. I mean, I think we can just go here and go up. Oh, that's sealed off. The bathysphere is sealed! Oh, they also apparently they despawn on their own, so there's no reason that I couldn't take them out, is what we're saying. Like, I may as well take them out because they're going to despawn anyway. Hey, V, how's it going? Hey, you're good. You're good. It's a longer stream today. It is a longer stream today on the grounds of I got nothing to do. We're on the hunt for Nautilus. Well, Nautilus shells specifically. So we're mainly after Drown, but if it's a Nautilus that pops up, well... Somi has invited us to loot. You know, I forgot about this. Three. We're up to 6. Ba-ba-da-ba. Whee! Wait, here we go. Woo! Woo! I know that can be jarring for people, but can we appreciate when you do it smooth, like how nice that looks to fly? Like if you get a proper clean flight there, it's so good. Cold, I'm gonna be real. I feel like I'm missing something every time I come to your base. Like, there's more here, right? Am I, like, out of my mind when it comes to your base? Because, like, oh, also, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. I have an omen still. For what it's worth, I was also at your base with it. I've only got it for 40 seconds. It's fine. I've got it for 40 more seconds. We're good. It is trial omen, but I'm still paranoid. Yeah, Cold, I feel like I'm missing something with your base. Like, I come here and it's like... Where's your actual... This is the only thing I have for your base. Okay, so there is a... You've got a share stone. Okay, there is more here. You've just hidden it all. Dangerous lower left corner of map. The witch farm, for anybody curious, is all the way up at the top edge of what we've rendered. And you've got one way down here. Oh, because you were probably trying to make that part of the map there. Oh. Yeah, I think this is a sign. I don't have that rendered. That's the world border. It's the edge of the world as we know it. Hello, Lionel. Did you name the pig Lionel because of piggy banks and then he's Lionel Richie? Is that what's going there, or did he just come with the name? This feels like this is the spot you're talking about. What is this? What is going on here, Cold? This is an outline of the river, I assume. Double witch hut. Nice. So how does this work? I guess becomes a question. How does this work? You float up, and then you get confused and you float back down, which doesn't help me. So the idea is I just stay in the water and then it's... Oh. You! Did that really just fall all the way down? I got it. It did fall all the way down, but I got it. Boo 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 boo. This one's got something. Nautilus! No, come back! Huzzah! We got what we needed! Now we go to Fuji's. Okay, we got what we needed. And then we need a share stone, which I believe is hidden to my right. No. To the left. No. Fuji, where's the share stone? Could have sworn you had one like right here. I know there's one in this room. It's fine. Just stand here for a second and stare at the Guardians. Oh, while I do a big stretch. I think we should run ads for a moment. I'm just realizing. I think we should run ads for a few minutes because I'm going to keep going for another hour. So if you are enjoying the stream, all that stuff, I do appreciate y'all, but you are going to get hit with ads for 3 minutes, and I do apologize. But it's turn off ads for anybody that shows up in the next hour. So please bear with. Get up, stretch, wiggle around. You don't have to watch the ads. The ads are annoying anyway. I'll see y'all soon. Be right back.
Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! How the hell? My God. My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. And I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square. I'm going to aim for that 4th square right there. Hey, Snow. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of Chaos Theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed.
From the mods that are not updated, I have a handful that aren't updated. As you can see here, entity model features, entity texture features are client side. Collective, I think is fine because that's not actually interacting with anything on your end. That's a server side mod typically, but if you run it locally, you would need it. Copper Hopper, I'm shocked you can update though. Cycle paintings may not work properly if you update it, but I have a feeling nobody uses it. Player armor stands might crash you if you update that. And you try to use an armor stand, and then Voxy server should be fine. I think that's the best answer I can give you for what not to update. In theory, you can update all of them. I'm shocked Copper Hopper works, though. So I am over here to steal some Prismarine. Let's get the color changing blocks. How many of these do I need? I need a lot. Maybe. Let me... I don't want to pull that up on the main screen because that'll show input. Give me a second. Do. See, the problem is I have one of the mods is flooding the damn thing. So no matter where I go, see, because now I'm being flooded by particle information. I'm being flooded here. I don't know what's flooding my info. So, I mean, if Obi tries to log in now, I might be able to find it, but it's going to be impossible for me to find the last one, I think. So, Obi, can you try to sign in? I'm assuming you just tried. Or somebody went to my base. While trying to test this, please do not go to my base, is all I can say. The only reason I'm saying that is because my base, because I have a particle spawn. So UID of Mavi is detected. I got the update of you logging in. Logged in, joined. Ooh. Successfully validated. Blah blah. Connected to voice chat. Was it I'm guessing you downgraded Copper Hoppers? Because out of all of them, I would assume Copper Hoppers was the one. Like, I think that's the only one that's like a hard, you have to have the right one going. Yeah, I'm going with Copper Hoppers being the probable cause. Which is weird, Dora. You shouldn't be fine with that. That's kind of the funny thing, is that shouldn't be okay. Now, I want to talk about something that I've wanted to do on the server, because I don't know where to do it. I want to do a small area of my base that would essentially be a small kind of water kind of shack village. But we've got our port here, where they're definitely going to be having boats going through on this side. So if we did it, it would have to be over here on this, and then that doesn't give me a lot of space. I could do it over here, but then we're in the rich district, but there's not a lot of boats that would travel through here, so I do think this is probably the best spot for it. But I'm unsure. So, like, maybe we do it, like, right here. So this section would also need to go in the terrain. Not small, no. So I think probably here. Because, yeah, over here is sizable that I need to clear out, but there's going to be a lot of boats going in and out of here. And this is where I try to view things from what would the government step in on, right? I say small, comparatively small. Small buildings, not small space. I have the Nautilus shells now, Obi. So this area wouldn't quite work because there's going to be boats going through, and I feel like the government would stop any that were trying to be built there. There's not any ships that would be traveling through here, because this is to pick up the, this is where they would be picking up the dyes and stuff would be along this edge. And maybe over to here. So I think down here is probably the best spot. So I need to put the conduit over there. Boop. But it's a comparatively small thing, not a actually small thing. I also don't have the Heart of the Sea yet, but this is fine. How's it going, JT? I'm not saying that username. I wouldn't anyway because it's a follow. But yeah, there are moments where I read a name and I go, yeah, no, I'm not saying that. One second. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da ba da. And now I will never. There we go. Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. So if we go to an area like that, like if we dig out a little area here, because it's going to have to be down. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is all temporary. 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 will be here. There we go. I say I don't have a Heart of the Sea. I might have a Heart of the Sea, but I don't. I did this wrong. What happened here? There we go. Okay. Goes to there. 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 Okay. And then you. You. Isn't it? I thought it was required for the full power of the beacon. I thought you needed to have... Or no, you just need to have, like, so many blocks in it. The ring is just the exact number, right? Yay, Mellow! The conduit has to go on that. And now I check my storage for a Heart of the Sea. No. 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 Okay. Put that in there, because I don't need that right now. But do I have a Heart of the Sea? Do I have a Heart of the Sea? Do I have a Heart of the Sea? I have a mess in here. There we go. No. And no. And no. Okay. Over here? Nope. Over here? Nope. Over here? Nope. Over here? We're not gonna comment on these. It's not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Okay. So I don't have a Heart of the Sea. I don't think. No, I don't have one, which I thought I did. And I'm a little annoyed. So the journey continues. Oh, okay. So Sobi just took all of them. Got it. Because that's the thing with the buried treasure. Yeah, you have 4 of them. I mean, I could just throw them back in. There. Now I've taken less things. That's fine. I only need one of these. The conduit itself is a very interesting block. Like, I wonder if there's a usage I could have for this. I don't need to silk touch this, right? I'm not going to be a fool and, like, destroy this by not silk touching it. Mineable pickaxe, yeah. We're fine. What's that door? I don't use them enough for me to be certain. I'm already at my base. One sec. Let me go over here. Whoa! Yeah, there's something wrong with my storage room, lag-wise. The wall... Do I have a wall on the side of Fuji's? Port. Whee! It shouldn't be the hoppers. I hate the name. I just need you to know this. I appreciate it, Door. What? Tell me what's right with it. I don't know where those went. Where are they going? I got two. Ah. I found... Jesus! I don't have a lead. The only spot I could possibly take these... I might regret this. There's only one spot I can do this with. So if I go here and I go to the entrance of my base and I'm going to take them with me, and we've got time. They didn't come with me. This is the problem. I tried to get... Door, if you can warp them here. Who are you? Thank you, Starry. Y'all are really determined to get me a Nautilus. No, you can't. You gotta do that. You gotta be like right next to it. And then do that and hope it catches it. Port again. Oh, man. Come on. By the way, nobody said anything. Is the music volume good? Okay, I got it. Stay! Stay. Who? Are you drowning? Or are you just making noises? If you drown, it is not on me. By the way, do we ask input why it's spelled night shy instead of night sky, or do we just accept that that's how it was spelled? Did you know Teenagers by My Chemical Romance, when played with brass instruments, so it's ska music, sounds a lot like the Toys R Us Kids theme song? Because I learned that from this. Drugs never work, they're gonna give you a smirk, and they got methods of keeping you clean. Aspirations to shreds, another cog in the murder machine. It also sounds a lot like Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini. The things that they did. Teenagers scared the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Tuck in your clothes and strike a violent pose. Well, we won't drown here now, but things look less pretty. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Tuck in your clothes and strike a violent pose. You're going alone, but not me. Bow, bow, bow. Ugh. It's a good vibe, though. One second. I want to deal with something fully because I did the smart thing. It was like, I'll just restrict. I'm like, no. I need to not let them be around. There's name. I have standards when it comes to usernames people will try and follow with, and the person who followed has a name that's a bit too much, and I feel like they were strictly after a reaction more than anything. If they get a new name, they can be unbanned, but yeah. I don't deal with as much as I don't personally have an issue with, this is the thing, as much as I don't personally have an issue with the username of the person who followed, the problem that occurs with the name is that I am not a 18 plus stream, and the name is arguably an 18 plus name. And that puts it in a situation, not so much that like I can't avoid saying the name, but there are issues with Mari possibly reading the name during starting soon screens, things like that, or when people play Streamloots cards, those names the names end up relayed to the chat, and that in itself is inherently a problem, right? So yeah, I don't want to have to give Mari a word filter like check username as long as username doesn't include these, which I hate thinking about that because it is entirely possible at some point I will have to put a filter in for Mari and like put in keywords and have Mari check as long as word is not found in here, blah, blah, blah. Which would slow Mari down quite a bit, but... Bah. It sucks that this is with haste. I have haste right now. But it's because I don't have, what is it? Aqua Affinity on the tool. Can I add Aqua Affinity to, actually, can I add Aqua Affinity to this? What oh, it goes on the helmet. Can I add Aqua Affinity to this? Point stands. Can I add Aqua Affinity to that? Why? Why am I getting so much lag? I don't understand. It's just here. I don't know, JT. I'm kind of figuring that out as I go. I don't know what I have. It's all good. Like, I can trade for it, I'm sure. There's probably a trader in the farm with it. Woo! Like, I'm pretty sure everything is listed for all of these. Lure, looting, protection, sharpness. So not here. But then, like, Asmo hasn't been on in a while, but Asmo does have a Aqua Affinity. Right there. 19 in a book. We're gonna find out. But also, it feels like it's worth having. Do 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 do. Is it just the one? There's not like an Aqua Affinity 2, right? It's just Aqua Affinity as a thing. Okay. And then go here, take that off. Woo! What is it, phone? There we go, problem solved. That was, yeah. So that just removes the restriction that, or the slowdown that water has. I assume like its entire thing is literally, it's just removed the slowdown. It's not even like a reduction of the slowdown, just a reset. Yeah. I have Swift Sneak. And I don't think you can combine Swift Sneak and Depth Strider on the same item. I feel like those counter each other. Oh yeah, and then Swiftnik is pants. You're right. I keep forgetting Swiftnik is not on shoes. Because let's be real, why is it not on shoes? Faster. Fair, I guess. Okay. You're saying Depth Strider 3, and I don't think any of these had Depth Strider. Nope, you have Depth Strider 3. You already have it. So you are 25 and 1. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm sorry, Fuji. I think the problem honestly it comes down to the director. Like, no matter how you view the Minecraft movie, positively or negatively, it's by the director of Napoleon Dynamite and Nacho Libre. Like, knowing that, any hype for that movie would just be entirely lost on me. And to my understanding, basically, it's because there was there was a lot of creative differences between the director and Mojang, and the original director quit. And then it was like, oh, we need a new director. Does anybody know anybody? And Jack Black's like, I know a guy. Like, you know that's how that all went. I didn't know they announced a sequel. So, I wouldn't know. That's kind of a weird spot on that, because I feel like had they been too smooth, it also wouldn't have felt right. So I don't know if there was a good answer to how to aesthetically make things look. I would approve of the name Skulls if they put really in front of it. Really? Another Minecraft movie? Then at least it sounds self-aware. I think this is the thing. The problem I mainly have with the Minecraft movie as it stands is that, to my understanding, the Minecraft movie was very much made for kids in the single digits. Like, as a target audience, they pick kids in the single digits. The problem is, Minecraft's audience, on average, is mid-20s. It'd be like making a Tetris movie and making the target audience people who've probably never played it. And it's not to say that people, like young people, aren't fans of Minecraft, but they are not the main audience of that game. Honestly, JT, I'd be cool with that. I think they could have easily done that. And I have a feeling that's probably what the original director wanted to do, that they stepped away from. At the very least, they could have gone with, like, Jumanji vibes, right? Like, if we're to compare it to another Jack Black movie. Jumanji. Jumanji worked. As much as people want to hate on it because they get nostalgic too much for the original, Jumanji was not a bad movie. It really wasn't. And that's kind of the thing. Like, it wasn't... Like, the Jumanji movies were not bad. They may not have been what people wanted from another Jumanji movie, but they made sense, and they did acknowledge the other, like, Jumanjis, right? Like, it was still, like, handling that. Why are you not filling in? It doesn't matter, but that was bugging me. Well, I gotta be real on this, though. I feel like people who don't think that the new Jumanjis had nods to the original, I don't think they paid attention. Because it is a sequel. People keep calling it I keep seeing so many people calling it a reboot. Right? I keep seeing people calling the new Jumanjis a reboot, and they're not. Zathura was a Jumanji reboot. Zathura was a reboot. The new Jumanji movies were sequels. And I think that's one of those key things. Like, those were sequels. And they acknowledge the source material. What I'd like to see, though, is I'd actually kind of like to see a prequel. See, now, I could see that work, JT, if they were trying to do a prequel, or... Actually, it'd be really interesting to play it as almost a D&D. A D&D kind of cover of Jumanji would also work well. Since that would be a modern way to get different people into it. I would just like a movie that doesn't have Jack Black in it. Or if it has Jack Black, where Jack Black isn't playing Jack Black. Like, Jack Black was also arguably, like, the worst character in, like, Tropic Thunder, because it was still Jack Black playing Jack Black! And I'm not even hating on Jack Black. I just think Jack Black is the same. Like, every time it's Jack Black in a movie, it's like, I know what I'm getting. I'm not getting a character that Jack Black is playing. I'm getting a character that was written specifically to be Jack Black. He still performs with his band Cold. He did... but he did Tropic Thunder, which, granted, that's been 20 years. He did Tropic Thunder, though. He did the Minecraft movie. He did Jumanji. He's still doing things. Is there a movie where Jack Black doesn't play Jack Black? Yes. I will say that Kung Fu Panda is different enough that it is not Jack Black, at least not the first one. I do believe as Kung Fu Panda went on more, they did become more Jack Black, but I would say Kung Fu Panda is the answer. The original Kung Fu Panda. I'm just... My favorite. Okay, so Michael's on the note of Michael Cera. Michael Cera is 100% typecast as generic white boy. He did a really, really good job though in the Scott Pilgrim anime. Like very specifically in the anime, he did a really good job. I also say this, he's in one of my favorite lesser watched films. Michael Cera is, but if you ever get a chance to watch Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist, I highly recommend it. It's a really good movie. Like, it is actually one of my favorites. Juno was good casting. He was also not in it too much for what it is. But yeah, it's a bad sign when you get typecast. Ooh, can we talk about really, really bad casting in movies? Because I have a favorite bad casting in a movie. It's bad casting in a bad movie. Like, it's a double. It's doubled up here. But I want to give you my favorite disappointing movie with disappointing casting. And it's Tom Holland in Uncharted. Tom Holland in Uncharted. Because what do you mean you saw Nathan Drake and was like, Tom Holland? That is a... You have a really, really good manager to get that role. But I think, aside from the fact that that movie was bad, aside from the bad writing of that movie, I think that movie would have done better if it was not Tom Holland. Like, if it was not Tom Holland... Oh, actually, Michael Cera was cast really well in one specific movie, which is actually very, very topical to the start of this conversation. Was it like 100 or like 2000 BC? What that one that was like the like they were cavemen. That one, which was weird because that was if I remember correctly, wasn't that Jack Black and Michael Cera together? That movie was decent. And I don't think Jack Black was playing Jack Black too hard in that one. Oh, yeah, JT, Uncharted is just a bad movie. Like, it's not even just a bad video game movie. It's just a bad movie. Like... The thing that will forever get me... The thing that will forever get me with the Uncharted movie that is absurd to me is how do you put Mark Wahlberg in an Uncharted movie and make him Sully? They made him Sully. It's like, if you want casting out of your options, year one, okay. But yeah, if you want, like, casting options, right? And you have the ability to cast Mark Wahlberg in an Uncharted movie and not make him Nathan Drake? He would have worked for Nathan Drake. I don't like Mark Wahlberg, but he would have worked for Nathan Drake. And I think the problem, I think one of the big problems is they went at the Uncharted movie and they didn't follow the formula of the games. And what I mean by that with Uncharted is that the games very specifically start you when he's already established. It's the same premise that they did with Tomb Raider in the games. Lara Croft was already an established treasure hunter. This was already what she did. But for the Uncharted movie, they decided to start with the character not knowing what it was. Mark Wahlberg, I get what you're saying for that, Skulls. Mark Wahlberg would be too old. Mark Wahlberg was too old for Nathan Drake in the script they wrote. But Nathan Drake is already mid-30s by the time the games start, and they had him playing like a 40-year-old Sully at the start of it. Like, they didn't actually treat Sully like the age he should be. So they age regressed one of them. They could have done whatever. I've heard there's supposed to be a second, but I have not. It's because it was a commercial success, because everybody wanted to see it. This is why I don't like box offices being like, how good's the movie? Well, it did really well in the box office. Like, people paid to see it because you had good marketing. That doesn't mean it was a good movie. And that is the case of what happened with Uncharted, is it had good marketing. It's bad. It was a very disappointing movie for me. This is kind of the line of it. It was a very disappointing movie for me. Because I love Uncharted. Anybody who's been a follower of my channel for long enough, you know I love Uncharted. I'm a huge fan of Uncharted. I've streamed them multiple times. They are a glitchy, broken mess of silliness. But no, Mark Wahlberg would be too old for Nathan Drake typically, but it's kind of like saying that Tom Cruise is too old for the roles he's in, because he is. But they do it anyway. And I would have been fine with Mark Wahlberg there. Yeah, because they saw themselves trending for Morbius. And just, like, Sony doesn't understand anything other than, is it trending? And it's like, Uncharted was trending for the same reason. There is a sleepy cat on my desk, and it's really hard for me not to wake him up by petting him. And I really want to pet the old man. Would I be the bad guy to pet him right now? You're a bad guy. Okay, there. Hey, buddy. He hasn't laid on the desk in a while. I mean, that's fair, but the old man doesn't usually wake me up. He just screams at me from the other room when I walk. If I make eye contact with him, he will scream at me because he wants pet. He'll only actually wake me up if he doesn't have food. Which, you know what? Fair. Considering I always have food in their bowl, it is entirely fair for him to be bothered by me not having food in his bowl. Is this a drop? I never asked. Is this a dropper Vader putting them into the chest? Is that why they're ejecting like this? What is actually happening here? No, it's hoppers. But there's too many in the thing. Wait, you can compact it that way? You can just put redstone dust on top of the dropper? Why did I not know that? So just putting redstone dust on top of the drop with an observer looking at it will just cause it to rapid fire? I didn't know that at all. I did not know that. And I guess because it's powering the dropper. You know what? That's useful to know. Does anybody else have like major lag spikes in my storage room, or is it just a me issue? Because if it's just a me issue, then I know it's a client-side mod that I'm running. That's arguing, because like there, I just dropped down to nothing. Like, if you just go to my storage room and walk around in circles, will you hit a spike? That's my question. Because you can see it on stream. I am hitting these major hangs, and it's just here. There it is. Skulls, I know you haven't. What's funny is it seems to happen mostly in this chunk specifically. But I think it's... That's kind... Yeah, see right there? Because... See, there's a... Right at the edge. We're good. We're good. No, that was in the middle of that one. And that was in the middle of that one. So I don't think it's chunk borders. I think it has to do, honestly, with the way that the chests are being rendered, but I don't think the chests should be doing... This would also... Actually, thinking about it, this would explain the same lag spike that people were having at Somia's base, right? If that is the case. Nahi and Nikki's also has the lag spike? Okay. Because this is with optimized chests, so it should be fine. I don't know why any of that would... Like, these are optimized, not, like, making it worse, so I don't know... I don't know. It bugs me. I don't know what's causing it. Because I don't think... These chests should not be that laggy, and I don't think that's it. Like, that was bad. Like, I don't... it's just in my storage room. Like, I don't have this anywhere else in my base. Because, like, if I go up here, I am above my storage room. They're just not rendering, right? So I am above my storage room right now. And everything is smooth. So it's something loading in that area. It might be a vertical chunk, which would be interesting. Like, if it's specifically a vertical chunk that's doing it? Okay. Yeah, there might be a vertical chunk that's buggy. I don't know. I give myself the creeps. Boop-a-doo. Well, thank you everybody for checking. It's just that spot. That's what bugs me. Do 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 do. Go there. Hey Togo. Also hi Gnome. Sorry I didn't see your check-in before. I was probably in a tangent. But yeah, it's my storage room specifically that's causing the lag spike, so I don't know... I don't know if there's a way to do anything about that. It's not a TV show, it's 2 movies. Unless there's also a TV show they've announced. But I believe it's just the 2 movies that they've got. The Amazon ones. The one that's in black and white and the other one in true hue. Where they took the black and white movie and added color back to it, like they do with, like, classic movies. Yeah. To my knowledge, it wasn't a TV show, it's a movie. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm more than welcome to be wrong, but yeah, it's the Amazon one. So, here's the thing, because it's an Amazon series, I do have faith in it. This is a weird thing. Amazon's TV shows, like anything that's like owned by Amazon for the TV shows, they're really, really good. Oh, neat. Cool. Did not know that it was actually a series. I thought it was just movies. It is interesting, though. You can choose to watch it in true hue color, or you can watch it in black and white. And I think they're both acceptable. Normally, I would say you're meant to watch it in black and white. Normally, I would say you're meant to watch it in black and white. But knowing the way that they did the color is really cool. I mean, we've had Nicolas Cage's Spider-Man skulls. That was the thing with Spider-Verse. Like, he's been Spider-Man. That's why they cast him for this. Yeah, he's the voice of Spider-Man Noir in Spider-Verse. Yeah. But I think that's... I would have been surprised had he done this after the first one. But after the success of the second one, there was no way that he would have turned down that. I'm kind of disappointed in the Spider-Man Noir as a whole. Because Spider-Verse changed the way he works versus the comics. At least the ones that I know. Because the original stuff, he didn't have the ability to shoot webs. And they keep doing this thing where they give Spider-Man the ability to shoot webs when most of them do not have the ability to shoot webs. And I think the ability to shoot webs kind of started as a big thing mainly because of the Tobey Maguire movie. But it was pretty much always web shooters. Like, this was a big thing with Spider-Man. It was pretty much always web shooters, except for, I believe it was it Ultimate Spider-Man or Amazing Spider-Man? One of them had the ability, but that came out after the Tobey Maguire movie. So it's something that always bugged me. But Ben Reilly, that Spider-Man, never had webs. He had chains with hooks on them wrapped around his wrists that he used to grapple around. He was intimidating as hell. They had him in in a Spider-Verse video game that came out back on the PS3. Where you had to fight like Hammerhead and Hammerhead and I want to say Vulture. But yeah, no, never had the web thing. So I've been kind of like bothered by a lot of the choices that have happened. And like I'm glad they kind of called attention to the web thing in the the last actual like Spider-Man movie that we got, they did call attention to it. Like, why can you shoot webs? Why don't you have web shooters? What's happening here? Like it was actually a point in the thing. And it was like, yeah, it was weird because it was a director decision because they didn't feel like doing the web shooter thing. Because they didn't make Peter that smart in Tobey Maguire's one. They didn't, the Tobey Maguire Peter Parker was not that smart. Like compared to the other ones. He was smart, but he wasn't that smart. I think the issue was more that they just really didn't know how to fit as much as they would need to for a movie that they weren't sure about. Like, they didn't know that it was going to be a trilogy at the time where they could have expanded on more things. They were just trying to kind of fit it all into a 90-minute movie as much as they possibly could, and that was something they had to take the stance of scrapping. Because let's be real, if Spider-Man did shoot webs, they ain't coming out of his wrist. And I think we all need to acknowledge that. What I want, what I demand of Sony, what I fully demand of Sony is a Spider-Man movie. I will not be paying to see the new Spider-Man movie. Not after Disney just laid off 1,000 people. I'm not paying for another Disney movie. That's where I'm at. I'm not paying for another Disney movie. Disney has officially lost me after that layoff. After this last set of layoffs they did, I'm done. I am done, like, paying for anything Disney. If I can avoid paying for Disney, I'm avoiding paying for Disney. Yeah, they laid off basically their entire Marvel animation division. And already knowing that they're going to use AI for it, because they already have used AI for... They did it back with the Secret Wars TV show. The whole opening was AI. So that is actually where I kind of stopped watching Marvel stuff, was Secret Wars. I think I did watch the Moon Knight stuff after that had released, but that was filmed at the same time. And Moon Knight was really good. Moon Knight deserved more seasons. But yeah, I think, genuinely, if any company does a massive layoff and they posted record profits, if you say record profits and then you lay off a bunch of people, like that alone, that should involve an audit. You should then be audited by the government. They should just straight up go, all right, we're auditing you now. But I also would think that the government would need to be reliable on stuff like that. Do a massive audit of Disney. Like, oh, you made all these profits, but you had to lay these people off? Weird. Suspicious. But ugh. Generally how that goes, Somya, with big companies. Alright, we've done a really long stream today. We did manage a conduit, thanks to some help from Somya. And everybody kind of helping me get some shells going. I I don't remember which one it is, Toko. I'm gonna be real. Dude. Yeah, but then I also feel like that's kind of a thing of... That's almost kind of where I want to go. You have to prove you need to unemploy these people, or you're not allowed to legally unemploy them. Like, that, it's kind of a weird spot. You're not allowed... You shouldn't be allowed to put people out of a job after talking about, we made record money, unless you can give a really good reason you're letting them go. And I mean a really good reason. But yeah, no, Disney and sadly Marvel, as much as my first tattoo was Marvel. I love Marvel comics. I have so many complaints about Marvel, especially since Disney took over a lot of it, which is why I'm still decently a fan of anything Sony has their name on it. If Sony has their name on Marvel, I'm actually usually looking forward to it. I've been worried lately, since the Madam Web stuff and Morbius, but... Yay for living in an oligarchy. Yay for living in an oligarchy. I want to get one pass of this bit of terraforming. I think this is an area I'm actually going to spend a decent amount of time on, getting to look right, before I jump back to the buildings, depending on how my mood is. Because this area in general, like, I need to do a lot of terraforming and make the underwater look nice, because this is going to be a spot that people are going to visit. So I'll have to be coating all of this with nicer stuff, and... I agree, Polter. I agree. I think a lot of people are starting to get very tired of it, but I think it's going to take Disney doing things that are really obvious to even people who don't recognize AI, and I think that's the problem. Because there are a lot of people who do not recognize Gen AI and the things, or they tend to not care because it's, who cares as long as it's fun or as long as it's enjoyable, and it's like, you not caring is going to be the point where it's eventually going to do this drop-off, and they're not going to care that you care. Because you let it slide and you've proven it. Like, I need to spend multiple hours today. I have to go through my TikToks that I have posted. And I have to go through every single video into the privacy settings and turn off the AI remixing. Because they turned it on every single video for everyone, new and old. So you actually have to manually go in and turn it off. There's not one big switch. So if you've ever posted anything on TikTok, go to a video, go to privacy settings. Check it out. You're signed up for AI. Whether you like it or not. And you have to manually opt out. So I get to deal with that today. If you want a guide or explainer, you can go to my TikTok. I recently reposted somebody explaining how to disable it. So that can be shared that way. But I'm just irritated all around about it. So yeah. Bah! Bah! Bug and hum. Okay, here's the thing. At this point, I wouldn't have much of a problem not being on TikTok, except it does give me some networking, and the fact that out of all the websites that exist, it is the most reliable website, annoyingly, for getting political news without ads. Or without a site going, you need to pay for a membership. Like, TikTok is the most reliable site I can go to. Obviously, check your sources when you get shared some of it, but it is the most reliable, like, site for that, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But yeah, TikTok has been the most reliable way for me to get up-to-date politics quickly. It used to be Twitter that was good for me. It used to be Twitter that was really good for me to get that information, but obviously Twitter became whatever the hell it is now. And then Blue Sky, while I do see things occasionally, generally speaking, I don't see much. But the big thing right now is everybody's in everybody's pocket. And it's a lot. All right. Well, that is all of the dirt. That is... Honestly, visually, that looks a lot better than it did. Why has there suddenly become a bunch of chests and shulkers that I didn't know were there? Starry preparing to collect all of it, I assume. Boop. But I've had fun, and I appreciate y'all hanging out. You have all been lovely, you have all been fantastic, and it does mean a lot that you would all hang out with me today. We will be streaming again later tonight. That is in 3 hours. So if you have not clicked follow, consider clicking the follow button. I would appreciate it. As long as your name isn't extremely adult in nature, I would be happy to have you as part of the chat. Referencing earlier. But I appreciate y'all so much for hanging out and being here and being lovely. I'm trying to see where I should send y'all. Should we change it up? Should we change it up and raid somebody we haven't raided before? Nah, we're gonna raid somebody I've raided before, but we're gonna raid the lovely Kayla Arcade. So you can go have fun over there for me. Go be kind and go be wonderful and go be amazing for me. I would really appreciate it. If I can spell correctly. But also, don't forget to like get a snack and get up and stretch and walk around. Because if you've been sitting at the PC or sitting at your TV or whatever you're sitting at for far too long, you need to take better care of yourself. Get up and get moving. I will catch y'all later. I love and appreciate y'all. And I hopefully will catch you either in 3 hours or catch you tomorrow. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.